This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Nittany Lions will put total leather and we'll get started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Are walked up tight. From the gun, running back gets to give. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard games just because of the body blow effect.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Floating away. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Young. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Trying to get behind the defense. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Grabbed over the middle, it's Hale. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Going for it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Wallace. Smacks it with the stiff arm. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Game left. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Looking for a man. It's Aller. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
And I think if I'm the QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really good after the catch and really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the 4th down.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Hale.
My old coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Bernard. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score Carolina 7, Penn State 0.
First play of the period, 1st down here. Off the RPO, complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown time. Quick strike. right through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Aller. Pulls it in, it's Denmark. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. The Nittany Lions can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks, it's Singleton. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Pena. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
He wants to throw it again. Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Man, that's an impressive play. This dude is so dominant. And I'll tell you, we don't have enough time in this broadcast to list off all the great Alabama D linemen, especially in recent years. That play right there, that reminds me of the guy I played against back in the day, Cornelius Griffin, playing on the inside of Alabama's defensive.
Turning it on. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The Nittany Lions will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Penn State! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop, go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Fair catch, called for and made. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take football with the run.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to fire on second down. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Bama! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. Looking to pass. It's Allard. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Turning on the Jets. The tag. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. It's Young. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Bernard. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be... down here late in the half.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone. We don't get matchups like this every week, but when we do, all eyes are focused. A top 10 matchup, playoff expectations becoming a storyline, and the stakes are soaring in this one. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Nittany Lions will boot it away to start the game. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Up tight on the receivers. They'll try the run. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense, and in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic, and that's exactly what happened there.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Took a shot as he threw. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. I can't say I've seen this strategy before, but they're showing punt on first down. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll give it to the back. Got the first down and more. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
The short hands, it's Bernard. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46.
Great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he can see at him. He completes it for the first down.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
right back up top on 2nd and 10. Looking for a huge play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Well, this defense was ready for go bumps against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Trying to burn this defensive back. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw, it's Aller. A little release to the back. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
To the air on 2nd down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Complete downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Got his man downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Pena. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Nittany Lions trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Back to pass, it's Aller. Makes the grab on the shuffle.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Wants to keep it in the air. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Touchdown, Penn State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the tailback. Oh, better look out! Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Looking to throw at Simpson. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on third and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snap from the gun on third down. Keeps looking downfield. He might have gotten way too greedy there, held it too long, and couldn't throw it away to avoid the loss.
And I think there's so many guys that think they can outrun guys and make plays, and sometimes you got to realize when a play's over and just get north-south. But QB's trying to outrun guys. The defense does a great job staying exactly where they're supposed to be, playing discipline, and getting the huge loss and the huge stop.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
And that's his second big play for this defense. Man, he does such a great job locking into the quarterback, breaking on the football. 2 interceptions already in the first quarter.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Aller. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That's caught. It's Singleton. He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range, but might they go for it here on fourth down? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Dropping back, it's Simpson. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Going to swing it on second down.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Goalpost tapping you on the shoulder. Just take care of the football here. He stopped short, and it's fourth down.
They weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if they're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on fourth.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And here's the third interception of the night. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quarterback making checks. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That's reeled in. It's Denmark. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Dropping back, it's out. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on second and goal. Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. Backs looking for the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They
Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Nittany Lions will get us underway with the opening kickoff. DB's right up on the receivers. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. To the air, it's Sayin. Oh, he's going to go up top. Pulls it in on the right. Finds some room. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And that receiver had nobody around. That has got to be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
And the Buckeyes trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Who needs that smell salt? Goodness gracious, that linebacker just opened the eyes of the running back, running through the hole and hitting him right in the mouth.
And, man, he may have to have the molars checked out after that one, but at least he was able to hang on to the football.
Secure that football. It is hard to do when you get it that hard, especially when you get that face right there on the football. Nice job by the back holding the ball. And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Here we go. They'll send the back in motion. Snap to the back. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
And it's like the defense do on 3rd and goal. They're not attacking the middle. They're going to go to the outside. They run the touch pass, and they fly after, fly upfield, make the tackle, and now it's decision time. 4th and goal. What you going to do, offense?
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog, coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession 1, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sack on the 2-point try. Fielded in the end zone, it's Saunders. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Get the snap off in time. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Coming out aggressively. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Allard. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. That's caught. It's Singleton. Oh, he's got some space. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Singleton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Nittany Lions come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Gonna look downfield again. Caught near the sticks. It's Saunders. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Little over anxious, out of the stands early, and it's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Dropping back, it's Sayin. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Back to pass. And they're not on the same page there.
Yeah, you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. Just can't lose focus like that. You got to know the snap count. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Motion from the wide receiver. Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 2nd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start.
Set to kick this one.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. 4 wideouts set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Finds his man. It's Peoples. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They just keep firing. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Motion from the wideout. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Allard. Takes the easy one to the back. They run him out of bounds. He gets him to the 47.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing?
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Looking downfield on first down. Got a man. It's Tate. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
What a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Snagged in the middle. It's Saunders. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Nittany Lions with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Aller. Fires to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. At the 35, he's open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Penn State. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
No, it wasn't an interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his mid on the football.
Looking for room. It's Peoples. Hard running there. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Sayin. Gonna let it fly. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Looking to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2, and they go on top 8-7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Back to the ground game on the left. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 8, Penn State 7.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Pocket breaking down. Got a man, it's Denmark.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Singleton. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down.
Well, a field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range. They get the completion, now setting up 1st and goal.
Going up top again. Caught in the backfield, it's Allen. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Right out, trying to get it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. But really, since then, Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games, and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way. This is one of the more fun games to watch every season.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A strike downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Under fire. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on second down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult third down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That's caught. It's Peoples. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive going to the air. Bringing the heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Catch in the middle. It's Saunders. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll go to the air on third and short. Got it in the middle. It's Saunders. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. The Nittany Lions will snap it on first and 10. Makes the catch. It's Allen. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. In this defense right now, they have no answers.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. On second and 10, a four-wide-out set, trips right.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Looking to fire. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Sayin. Going for the big play. He's got it. Running room in the middle. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 20. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback feeling the the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
This is kind of like Vegas in gambling. You got a big completion there on third down. You set up fourth. You could take the field goal and take the easy money, but you...
Converts on fourth down. Still going. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half when you got to have it. Execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
They'll line up to go for two. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He's got it in the end zone for the two as they trim more off of that lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Coming out with it, it's Saunders. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. As if they didn't get it off in time, it'll be a delay of game. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback may change this route. Pressure coming. He lobs one high down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
Ohio State, 16.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Here he comes with the return. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Aller. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. He wants to change this route. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. The sure hands, it's Singleton. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Nittany Lions look to keep this drive humming.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
Wants to throw again. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Fitted in the window for the score.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Smith. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They're looking to throw on second and short. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down, just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
On 3rd down, going up top. It's complete to the left. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Finds his man. It's Peoples. Jumped on top of the pile. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
Throws to the wideout. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3.
That's the end of the first quarter.
So first down will open up the final period. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Allard. Fires left. Got his man. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now.
Let's go. Talk about having 1 foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Back to pass. Here's the heat. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And the defense loves being in this type of situation, right? You've got a big lead. It's in the 4th quarter. You know the opponent's going to be throwing the football, so you get your best pass rushers coming off the edge, using that speed, dipping and ripping, getting to the quarterback for another big play.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect their quarterback a little bit better.
Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And now you start to feel desperate because down by multiple scores, the clock running out, close to 2.5+ minutes left on the clock. I got to do everything right now. I have no margin for error. My defense on this next possession, I have to get a 3 and out. I have to force a turnover. I have to do something to get...
There he goes. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's Aller. Got it in the middle, it's Pena. He's loose. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense in great field position.
Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Penn State! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. 4 wideouts set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another second.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Got his man on the right. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and goal. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw, it's Aller. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the punishment has been extended.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Rush is on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being
picked off. What a play to set him up. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose.
Out of all the ways to get a first down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. First down.
And, David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball. Luckily, they fumble it. His teammates get it back to give him another chance.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Oh, they're after him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
The offense has lost the element of surprise here, right? Fourth quarter, they're trailing by a lot. They're trying to go 4 verticals, but the defense knows it's coming, and they do a nice job in the back end making sure that falls incomplete.
This time on target. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He's going to look for a man on third and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
It's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it on the move. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. They'll go to the air. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. First snap of the drive from the 25. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Allard. Pulls it in, it's Denmark. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Denmark. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's looking deep. It's him in stride inside the 10. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
So Penn State takes down Ohio State, a couple of blue bloods, cornerstone programs in college football, and you know both sides can't wait until they meet again. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Got his man. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Tate. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They've got it at the 41. 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Pocket breaking down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt. Just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit.
On the run, it's Singleton. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Pena. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Aller. Caught over the middle, it's Pena. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. To the air on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Just keeps slinging it. Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sayed. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
To the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Graham. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. This offense will snap it from the 42 on first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds. On second and 10, a full wideout set, trips right. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Aller. Looking down the middle. Got his man all by himself. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they create a turnover, a lot of times offenses want to be aggressive. They were, and they get rewarded.
He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34.
The end of the first quarter with the score, Penn State 7, Ohio State 0.
First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Got him, and nobody's close. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. To running room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Smith. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the grab down the middle. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Here comes the option. The pitch. Touchdown, Buckeyes! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
One thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a one-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The offense changing the play. Back to pass, it's Allard. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes a grab down the middle. Wide open spaces. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the grab inside the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you add my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the ground, it's Singleton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Allard. Fires to the big fella. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. This time he's got his man. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Saunders. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They'll immediately call timeout. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's got his man. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up first and goal.
Well, that play was designed for that down and distance, right? You saw how he barely got enough to pick up the first. Really nice job by the play caller there, understanding the situation of what play to dial up.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Allard. Going for 6. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas, try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Ohio State, 14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Wants to go up top on first down. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. This time he's got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Wallace. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. And the defense jumps on it. They get... Turnover.
Hey, as a return guy, you know that you're going to get popped. You know you've got guys that have a 50-yard run at you trying to dislodge the football. You've got to do a better job with ball security.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
And after your defense just went out there and gave them a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And here they come almost all the way back.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
And they did tack on the extra point. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Allard. That's caught. It's Saunders. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll send 3 wideouts left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Pena. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw again. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Allen. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41? The Nittany Lions come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Allen. Plows through the defense. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds. The offense down to the 22 on first and 10. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw, it's Allard. He's got him. Running through contact. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
The Nittany Lions are threatening on first and goal. Quick pass on the jet motion. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State! They'll try to add another to their lead. And they stay on target with the extra point of 35-21. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Peoples. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. On target. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do they do right away? Right back on the football, ready to run.
And that's a live ball. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football, trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
They're down to the 20, first and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Allard. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on second and 10. Looking to fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're not into 3s. They want 6s. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Snags it over the middle. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going deep. Got it. They will score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. Nope. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. This Nittany Lion defense has just been suffocating. The front 7 has been dominant. Guys like Jack Ham would be proud.
Yeah, just big, physical, just owning the guys up front. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. The Penn State D-line just dominating this football.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose.
And when you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball on the deck. And especially once that thing starts to string out, the defense does a really good job playing assignment football. Man on a man. I got the quarterback taken care of, and you could tell. Had the running back taken care of, too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? It's 1st down from their own 23-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Aller. Got it in the middle. It's Saunders. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the...
It's a seam wide open.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. The Nittany Lions are facing 3rd and inches. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Reynolds. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. With the catch, it's Saunders. Gives him the big stiff arm. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Quarterback making checks. Now from inside the red zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And the stomping has commenced.
And this
Jackrabbit. Moose! Hey, Cam! Baby! Cobra!
Get set! Get set! Ready, ready! Spider! Moves! Reset! Cobra! Ready! Easy! Come on, set! Slam! Igloo! Igloo! $29 Philly! $29 Philly! Ready, ready! Hound 55 weak! Go! $42 Spider! Get set, get set. Spider! Convoy! Easy! Lion! Moves! Come on, set! Flip, flip! Ready, go! Easy! Alert! Cobra! Slap! Igloo! Igloo! $29 Philly! $2-9 Philly! Ready, ready! Pound 55 weak! Reset! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Ready? Let's go!
We don't get matchups like this every week, but when we do, all eyes are focused. A top 10 matchup, playoff expectations becoming a storyline, and the stakes are soaring in this one. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
Set to kick it away.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Looking for a crease. It's Singleton. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He might want another play. To the air, it's Aller. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
The Nittany Lions are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab down the left side. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Boy, that didn't take long. Racing down the field in the red zone in less than a minute. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Ross. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7. And the Nittany Lions are on the move. Motion from the wide receiver. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw it. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. First score of the game goes up.
Man, great Great first drive by this offense. Capped off, 3rd and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Showing press. They want to be physical here. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Quick strike complete. There he goes. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by...
Oh, a lot of space. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Bernard. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Second down, he'll throw it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. Wide receiver going in motion. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Penn State 7.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
Well, that's one on 3rd down. The quarterback and his target just had to have a little better timing. That ball had to come out a split hair sooner. As a result, though, being late, it gets swatted down, and now we've got 4th.
Looking to pass, it's Simpson. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
One thing I love about this linebacker, guys, he's really good against the run, but he's also nice in coverage, too. That time, a cover 2 look by the defense, so he's just playing in space. He's watching the quarterback's eyes. He's able to jump the route and come away with a turnover.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pena. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Running back searching for a hole. Gets it past the marker. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Nittany Lions move the change with some signature hard-nosed running.
Some Big Ten physicality, some Big Ten running the football. Gotta have it. Gotta start with that when you're in the Big Ten. And when you're
turning it on. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a 1st down.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Penn State! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Looking downfield, it's Aller. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the 2-point conversion attempt.
Penn State, 13, Alabama, 0.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man quickly. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. He sends 3 receivers right. Maybe looking for man coverage on the left on 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Hale. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you could just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
first down. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
He wants to throw it again. He's got it. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
691, Gators score. Pound 55, ready.
Firing to the right, complete. Makes his way into the end zone, and now they're within 5. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Offense changing the play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the tight end. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
On 2nd and 10, a 4-wide out set, trips right. Wants to throw. It's Allard. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch. It's Singleton. Across the 25, he's got room. Bulldozes his... And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time, I'm going to get my running back, who's a fast athlete, in space against a linebacker or somebody who can't catch him. Nice play design, nice job throwing it out in front of him. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll call for the fair catch here. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Hale. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Going to take a shot. And he will take it in. Touchdown tie.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
Caught in the backfield, it's Bernard. They get it in for the two-point conversion, and we have a 4-point game. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Allard. They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Got a man, it's Singleton. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Throwing right. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And that's just excellent coverage. Cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here late in the first half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds. Looking to throw at Simpson. He wants to go deep. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. The Nittany Lions will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
They'll send the back in motion. Going to sling it on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Young. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes a connection. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Bringing the heat. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
You don't see this very often, the big defensive line, and you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Paul, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Penn State! And they take it in for 6 more points. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. It's complete on the right side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Young. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on third down. They just want to make the home run, highlight-type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Going for the big play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Wants to keep it in the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Hale. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 4 wideouts set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Working that left side now. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Singleton. Oh, and he knocks it out of the way, and he's running free. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge...
Headed to the end zone, and he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. The Nittany Lions will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Allard. Pressure coming. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Ball hasn't hit the ground a lot for this QB. He's already thrown 4 TD passes. He saw a look, wanted to take another shot, and that time they just fall short with the incompletion. But this defense, they have not had the answer with respect to defending the pass in this game.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! A great catch and run for 6.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, we've got a 2-possession lead.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. How about this? These guys are going for 2.
Cut it. 42 spike. Dino. Pilot. Hot. Convoy.
The snap sets up the throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
it's more common to throw for the two-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice two-point conversion.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Zings it complete to the right. Gets away from one, finds room. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Looking to throw on first down. Going up top. Catch and stride inside the 15. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Using the quick game. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this QB's starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Gets it out quickly. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Allard. Got his man on the outside. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, we knew this quarterback could put up some monster numbers. He is putting on a clinic in this game. He now has over 400 yards passing.
Looking downfield on first down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. At the 20, he's got space. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it on the run. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the 4th quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
And the Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late, now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running it.
And I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
3rd and goal. The offense still trying to run the football here. And how about the individual effort up front by this defender? Getting penetration, now setting up 4th down.
So they will eschew the short field goal attempt and instead try to score from the 5 on 4th down. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Here we go. What great shape they will be in if they can punch in a touchdown on 4th and goal. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Allard. Looking to the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Gets the back moving. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. The Crimson Tide pinned deep in their own end, trying to find a little breathing room. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Hale. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere, it's a turnover.
Talk about all the excitement, emotion. You're about to go take the lead in this ball game, and then you fumble and turn the football over. Now you need help. Now I need my defense to go out and somehow get me this football back after squandering that opportunity.
He wants to change this route. Looking to throw. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And what an inopportune moment to throw that INT. They're barely holding on to a lead here late in the game, and that's a situation, David, as a quarterback, where you've got to be so good with your decision-making and ball security. That mistake could really cost his team.
And this defense, that is just what they need. Man, you're down late in the football game, and now you get a chance to give your offense the football to go possibly take the lead in this game. Great job by this defense when they needed it the most.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. And he throws another interception. His start of the night. Touchdown, Penn State! And they turn it into a defensive score. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
41, Alabama, 30.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Young. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. To the air, it's Simpson. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding clock, and what the offense is trying to do to you.
Makes the catch. It's Young. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
And when you're trailing by a couple possessions in the fourth quarter, you can't do much of this, much more. I mean, this offense has to find a way to attack the sidelines, the middle of the field, deep down the field. It can't be the little dink and dunk. This offense has got to find some explosive plays.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The defense will take a timeout. 25 seconds left to play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're sending out the regular kickoff unit. I know they have one timeout left, but you got to go onside kick here. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. The sure hands, it's Singleton. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. He's going up top. He makes a grab. Takes it out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4-yard line, and what a play on that one. The Nittany Lions line it up with a 1st and goal. To throw, it's Allard. Into the end zone. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
And this As they play to the final whistle, this offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
He'll set up to throw. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Young. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because
Clear! Pilot! Ready! Igloo! Down 55 weak. Get set! on, set. Ready. Cricket. Easy. Griffin. Lasso. Let's go. Here we go. Jackrabbit. Ready. Spider. Go. Here we go. Moves. Cobra. Slab. Pilot. Terrier. Timber. Squirrel. Gorilla. Stand. Igloo. Squirrel. Tuna. Ready. Here we go. Arrow. Hornet. Logger. Hornet. Ready, go. Philly. 2-9 Philly. Gaucho. Acorn. Stand. Pound 55 weak. Flare. Go. Terrier. Tuna. Dino. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Razor. Arrow. Gorilla. Go. Ready. Flare. Belly stutter. Timber. Green 25. Jackrabbit. Cut, cut, cut. Tuna. Arrow. Hornet. Horn. High. Down. Rita. Rita. Logger. Log. Hornet. Set. Cut. 691. Gator Spar. Gaucho. Gaucho. Acorn. Acorn. Go. Terrier. Tuna. Tuna. Ready. Spider. Dino. Arrow. Arrow. Gorilla. Moose. Go. Go. Timber. Lion. Lion. Acorn. Go. Get set. Get set. Dino. Dino. Pilot. Pilot. Hawk. Cobra. Gaucho. Griffin. Logger. High. Slab. Hawk. Hawk. Griffin. Pilot. Dan. Easy. Terrier. Timber. Squirrel. Come on, set. Gorilla. Gorilla. Flare. Husk. Squirrels. Tuna. Ready. Igloo. Igloo. Razor. Razor. Travel. Arrow. Hornet. Hornet. Logger. Hornet. Ready, go. Easy. Belly stutter. Gaucho. Acorn. Acorn. Go. Terrier. Terrier. Tuna. Tuna. Set. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Dino. Arrow. Arrow. Pound 55 weak. Gorilla. Go. Go. Let's go. Ringo. Ringo. Timber. Lion. Lion. Acorn. Ready, ready. 3-2 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Cut it, cut it. Dino, Dino. Pilot, pilot. Hawk. Where's that? Here we go. Yankee Blue! Yankee Blue! Gaucho! Griffin! Griffin! Logger! Hawk! Hawk! Griffin! Ready? Here we go! Black 24! Black 24! Pilot! Terrier! Timber! Here we go! Flex, flex, flex! Squirrel! Gorilla, gorilla! Flare, flare! Lizzie, Lizzie! Cut, cut, cut! Squirrel, squirrel, tuna! Arrow! Green 25. Frida, Frida. Hornet, Logger. Hornet. Gaucho, Gaucho. Cricket. 691. Acorn. Go. Terrier. Tuna. Bam! Set. Hut. Cut, cut, cut. Igloo! Igloo! Hornet! Gaucho! 29 Philly! 2 Pound 55 weak! Get set! Get set! Acorn! Acorn! Go! Stay! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Green 25! Ready, ready! Cricket! Lasso! Rita! Rita! Terrier! Terrier! Tuna! Tuna! Dino! Reset! Jackrabbit! (691) Gator Spark! Arrow! Arrow! Gorilla! Go! Go! Flip! Now! Reload! Timber! Timber! Ready! Easy! Come on, set! Lion! Lion! Acorn! Up! Spider! Dino! Dino! Hut! 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 And up! Easy! Gaucho! Griffin! Logger! Moves! Hawk! Hawk! Griffin! Hut! Let's go! Pilot! Terrier! Timber! Flare! Flip! Squirrel! Gorilla! Here we go! Razor! Razor! Squirrels! Tuna! Arrow! Ready, ready! Here we go! Belly stunner! Hornet! Hornet! Logger! Hornet! Gaucho! Gaucho! Here we go. Flare! Flare! Here we go. Gaucho. Hustle, hustle. Travel, travel. Pound 55 weak. Griffin, Griffin. Longer. Griffin. Here we go. Highland, Terrier, Timber, Squirrel. 42 Spider, 4-2 Spider. Gorilla, Squirrel, Squirrel, Tuna. Arrow, Hornet, Hornet. Here we go. Green 25. Thin, thin. Stand. Flare, flare. Logger, logger. Hornet. Cricket. Gaucho, Gaucho, Acorn. Hey! Go! Terrier! Tuna! Tuna! Bang! Set! Dino! Arrow! Gorilla! Lasso! Lasso! Go! Go, Timber! Lion! Jackrabbit! Dead! Big! Acorn! Ready, go! Get set! Get set! Slab! Tuna! Arrow! Hornet! Easy! Logger! Hornet! Gaucho! Acorn! Igloo! Go! Terrier! Tuna! Dino! Arrow! Ready! Come on, set! Gorilla! Go! Timber! Tim time! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Lion! Acorn! Dino! Pilot! Pound 55 Wheat! Spider! 4-2 Spider! Hawk! Gaucho! Hot! Green 25! 691 Gator Spark! Griffin! Logger! Ready! Easy! Hawk! Here we go. Gorilla. Slab. Go. Go. Here we go. Belly stutter. Timber. Lion. Lion. Acorn. Rain. Here we go. Flare! Flare! Dino! Pilot!